Hey, how's everybody doing? How's everybody doing, okay? It's me, Creepy, and we're back with another stream, and today it's another coding stream. You know what that means, right? That means it's time for me to lose my mind gradually over the course of the entire stream. Unmute the music, there we go. More brainstorming? Yes sir, more brainstorming, more idea implementation, and more molding. That's what it's all about. By the way, hello everybody, hi Punch Card, hi Fiddler, how you doing? Welcome to the stream, welcome. So, hopefully your guys' day has been good. I am still pretty tired, cause I woke up 2 hours ago. Now I was just chilling in bed, trying to get a little bit of like rest till I had to stream. But I think after I get a little bit into coding and all that good stuff, I should hopefully wake up a little bit. Get that noggin working. Yeah. That's pretty much it for the introductions. I don't think we need any more. So get the coding, shall we? Let me go the display. There we go. Boom. Still working on my own coding stuff. Hey, yeah, that's fine. We'll be working in tandem, okay? So yeah. Hopefully we'll both get our code to work by the end of this. So the problem that I had last time was that this global variable update thing didn't work. So yeah. Yo, eat millions of rocks right now. Yo, what's up? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Right now, semi-functional? Yeah, same for me. A lot of the stuff works, but the thing that I want to like have work isn't working. So yeah. 11.3k hope? Jeez, man. Oh my god. Okay. I should add some more hope rewards. So that you don't save it up for TP. Yeah. I mean, I'm at 4.9k hope. Jeez. Hey, alright. Dang. Respect. Anyways. Let's try to get this to work. So. Global variable name. Yo. What if you had Susie's idea? Trust? Susie's idea is just a random mishmash of like just random acts. I 100% want to add Susie's idea somewhere. Um, but yeah. By the way, hello Courtney, how you doing? Welcome. Okay, so I want to test something out. I can do a random act from a list. Yeah, that sounds good. That sounds like a good implementation. But hold up, I gotta get this global variable updated to work. So, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm going to um think I'm gonna get rid of these things. Maybe this will work. Maybe that means that the global variable actually gets updated. HP capture should still work, right? Yep. Oh, 140 HP cap. Jesus. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Na, na, na. Okay. So it's now reset from last time? Apparently not. The global cap does not reset. Or I didn't reset the global cap. I reset the HP. Actually, never mind. I should have reset. I can reset it now and check. Let me reset it and check. HP reset. There we go. Should work now, right? HP cap. Yeah, there we go. Cool. Okay. Now we got that working. Let's check if this update thing works. Get global HP. Get rid of this so it's just. Wait, no. There we go. Global HP, there we go. Get rid of this. The creepy, do you remember the drawing of me as Flowery that I sent on Discord? Yeah, I remember that. What about it? What GP do I have? 50, okay. Me and some friends are gonna be making Delta Resprite based off of us? That's sick! Yo! That's actually really sick. Wonderful, nice. So like you're gonna do all the main fun gang and a couple of the main darkeners and everything, right? A couple of the main lighteners maybe as well. Change dialogue, talk, sounds, voice kills, probably even music. Oh, yeah, you're really. It's like a whole-fledged mod. Jeez. That's insane. Train. Oh my god, that's loud. Okay, so. That's info. Da, 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 da. Alright, let's see if it works. If I do like a root booster. RB. Dealt damage. Didn't work though. Maybe it shouldn't be a reply. Maybe it should like be an announcement or something. We have some experience with making music, so I thought, how about we have our own motifs? Jeez, it's bro, that's gonna be sick if it like if you get it finished. That's gonna be sick. Props to you. Jesus, okay. Wanna be as loud as possible? Background? Okay. No? Thank you. Let me redeem my my attention scam. I should have 100 TP now. Yep. Okay. Let's try. Here. Yo, Ox! How are you? Hopefully you're doing much better than yesterday. How are you, bro? How are you? Found some funny stuff in the Delta Chapter 1 dated on win file? You find. Oh no. Da 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 do. No, no, no. No. Bar. On the Discord? Okay. Memes? Alright, before I go and check, let me. I'm doing alright. I'll be here for a bit, then I'll need to head to sleep. Yeah, no worries. No worries. Get as much sleep as you can, alright? You don't even have to chill for long. I mean, you can go to bed now if you want to, legit. Um, get your much needed rest, okay? Don't worry about that. Check Discord. Hold up. Whoa! Oh yeah, the Rousey guide. All the sprites. Whoa, that is a lot. Fish. Some sick stuff. It's only 6:45, so I'll be on for like an hour or some. Okay, okay. Yeah, if you're feeling sleepy, all right. If you're feeling sleepy, immediately go to bed. Okay. Deal? Do we have a deal? Da 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 da. Deal? Wonderful. Perfect. Let's shake on it. Okay. Perfect. Let's see if I can write a message to channel. It worked. How much HP do I have? Root Buster time. It works! It was the reply thing that tripped it up. Oh, thank God. It works. It works. It works. It works. Oh my God. Okay, wait. Hold up, hold up. So, we can actually implement the visuals now. We can actually implement the health bar. So yeah, hey, I'm actually really excited for this. Oh, let's go. It only took me about 4 minutes to figure out how this works, which is wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. Didn't take too long. To do my dailies? Oh yeah, do your dailies. Do your Genshin dailies. Light is running low, and the shadows start to grow, and the places that you know seem like fantasy. There's a light inside your soul, shining fantasy. That's the new flavor. Don't forget, buy it in your local store. Okay, now that that works, let's try to, let me hold up. Let me open up my, hold up, let me open up my Photoshop. And I found an act button in the game files. Annoying dog instead. Tricky Tony, Tricky Tony. Alright, I got my Photoshop. Try finding out stuff in other chapters. You could do that. Which one should I dig into? Um I mean I would go from chapter to chapter, so I would go into chapter 2 next. Alright, OBS. Let's see. Sources. Ah, the Genshin loading screen. Light mode. Ah. Alright, so how would I be able to do this? How would I be able to do this? I need to first of all add in, like, add a message. No, not message. Add a. Yo, hold on. Let me reset my HP first. Let's do that. HP reset. Okay. Nice. And the worked. It worked thing. Okay. The global variable works. Thank God. Wonderful. There are 2 flies here. Okay. Yeah. They're multiplying, bro. At a level 40 Yao. Yeah. Yao with a level 40 Chi Chi. Oh my God. You're making some good progress with the levels, I feel like. Props to you, Ox. Okay, so let me hide this, and just export this. Um Export this as a PNG. Um what do I title this folder? Title is something like uh RPG system. Stream RPG system. There we go. HP bar full. There we go. Now let me see if I can add it to. Let me make a group first and title it RPG system. Put everything in there. Okay, so the RPG system now here. Let me add a image to it. P R full. Okay, let's find the image now. There we go. There it is. Probably like put it above, like here. Like that's good, right? Let me get rid of the chat first. How is that? How does that look like? That look good? Yeah, I should move it a little bit to the left. This. How's that look, chat? HP bar on my webcam. That's good? Okay, wonderful. Got a working HP. It's not working yet, but got one of it. Looks good? Okay, thank you, Courtney. Let's see if nice HP. Thank you, thank you. Let's see if I can make it, if I can hide it with a command. OBS set source visibility. I need to connect OBS. Okay, wait, hold up. I'll do that real quick. Let me try to connect OBS. Dun, 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 dun. Da, da, da. We need to add damage to make the HP work and also losing HP sprites. Yeah, there's also like damage, it's already coded. Like we have damage spells. The only thing that we need is losing HP sprites, but I also have that. I just need to add it to my OBS, and for me to do that, be able to do that, I need to log into my or like add a connection to my OBS. I don't know which version to do though. Wait, hold on, let me check out to connect to OBS. To connect to OBS with Streamer bot. These flies, man, they're pissing me off. Legit. Stop! Get away from me. Enable the OBS WebSocket connection. I'll do that. OBS, so navigate tools, WebSocket server settings. No WebSocket server. Go. Okay, now I can set it up. Go to set it up now, so let me check. Couldn't. Yeah. we go. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. There we go. Recap increase is locked. Yeah, I'll do that later. Like I'll enable TP cap increase when we actually get it working. Um so yeah. Once it gets working, you can all use your TP cap increases, but it's not working out now, so like getting a head start and it's a little bit yeah. Connected now? Let's check if my OBS is connected. Um Still not connected. How do I identify? Hold up. What the fuck is a yogurt emergency and why is it in chapter 3 files? Yogurt emergency is when Susie stops when you don't do the puzzle, the first box puzzle and the first board minigame, and Susie stops to throw yogurt at Chris. That's it. Oh, never mind. What is that? I've never heard of that. I mean, it doesn't title like this yogurt emergency like font thing and text. Never seen it, but there is a part with like a tube yogurt that Susie throws at Chris. Chapter 3. Maybe it's referring to that. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, why is it not working now? Maybe I need to restart the streamer bot. Okay. Come on, Cinnabot. I need this to work. Or else I can't really do nothing. Whoa, whoa. Because it reset everything. Okay. Just me or the bells in the song sound like cats? Bells? I don't really. I really tell. They're cats. Might be just you. I don't know. I can't hear it. Alright. OBS is still not wanting to connect. Why is it not working? I got a new code. Why is there a new code now? Oh, there we go. Okay, it's connected. Thank God. Alright. Nice. Now I can actually do some stuff. Woo! Thank God. Let's go. Let me show you this. And let's get to work. HP bar. Rid of this because we know it works. Let's go on to OBS right here, sources. Set source visibility. No, we're gonna use display. And the source of that is gonna be HP bar. Make it a toggle. Alright. Now if the HP gets, like, if I get hit, it should turn off. Okay, let's check it. How much CPU do I have? 50? That's enough for Root Buster. Root Buster it up! It works! Oh yeah! Nice, nice, nice. Wonderful. Okay. So that works. Is brilliant. Now we have a toggle for that. Okay, now let's actually try to put a logic switch command because I wanted to switch through various cases. If the HP bar is below 80 or below 90, it should do like the damage thing and everything. I want to check if I can somehow do that. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Input. As the input, I guess. Da 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 da. Dun, da da. Da 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 da. Alright, let me consult the documentation. Go. Let me go to triggers. No, well, sub actions. Sub actions. Logic. Switch. Also, multi-way branching based on the value of an expression. Yep. Add any number of cases to a switch by right-clicking on a switch sub-action, selecting add case. Yep. Add one or more cases to a value if any of the cases matches with the switch input. That case will be executed. Yep. Only in the first matching case will be executed. Yep. Input text. The value for the left hand side of the comparison. What type? Okay. I think I know how this works now, but I still need. Let me check if I can find a guide to inline functions. Inline. There we go. And I can do a variable replacement. Can also anyway, you can do a variable replacement. You can also execute inline functions to manipulate them. Math. Leveraging the MX parser library, you can evaluate math. Length. Parse. Global variable viewer. Okay, let's see all the inline functions that we can do. Patient. Boolean operator. Logic. Is there like somewhere that you can pair values? An equation. Lower than. Oh yeah, there is. Okay, it works. Alright, so this does work. I do math and then check the value, I can. Okay. Da, 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 da. Okay, nice. So that does work. Alright. Now we figured out how to do that. I can just check out a case. Go. Let's check. So if the HP is below the HP cap, but still above 90% of total HP cap, still above, there we go, then it should display one of those. Okay, let me try that. Math. Oh, HP cap is or equal to, oh, not equal to, there we go, bigger than E and the H value of HP, there we go, and the value of HP bigger than bigger than the value of, let me do a round right here, round this up to HP cap times how much do I want it? 0. Let's do 0.95. Yeah, let's do 95. I think 95 is a pretty good number. I got this thing right here. Comma, round it out to 0 decimals. And this should, in theory, this should work. But will it work though? Because it's just comparing values. I guess it should work, right? Because if this is, it's gonna get the HP from here, and if this is true, this is a boolean. This should either do true or false. So if this is true, it should work. I hope. And if it does work, make it visible. What is 100 times 95? 100 times 0.95. 100 times 0. 90, I'm dumb. It's 95. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm actually dumb. Okay. My brain's still fried. I'm still very EP, very sleepy. Of course it's 95. Okay. So, I gotta... Let me make attack right here. Decrease global HP by 5. Why is it temp? Oh. How much HP do I have? 0? Okay. Let me redeem a tension scam. Let me enable this. Because this should... How much HP do I have right now? 75. Okay, so let's reset the HP. This HP reset. If this works, I'll be really, really happy. Actually, I have to do this. There we go. Now it should work. No. What? Wait, hold up. Grab this. There we go. Add this. Eat this. There we go. Now it should work. It's at 95 or above. It should make my HP bar visible. Check my HP. Okay. So, let's... let's use the attack thing. Attack. Yeah, it says it dealt me 100, but that's not right. But my HP bar didn't get turned to... didn't get turned visible, which kind of sucks. Why did that not work? Did I write it wrong? Math. Did it not get updated? I just... Okay, yeah, that might be the issue. Hold up. Let's do that. Add it. Let's remove this. There we go. Now, if I reset my HP again, it should theoretically work. How much HP do I have? 100, right? Yep. Okay. So if it's below 100 but above 90, it should make my HP bar appear. How much HP do I have? 95, right? Yep. Come on. Nope. Didn't appear. Hmm. That is... Alright, take care. I'll need to head off now. Hey, no worries. Thank you for being your ox. Hey, take care of yourself, okay? See you, bro. See ya. Okay, why does this not work? Yeah, I just got here. Yo, cat. How are you? How are you? How are you? It's too hot. That's how I am. Fair, fair, fair. It's really, really hot. I'm not doing myself any favors by wearing a completely black shirt. I have to say that my coat is now finished. Woo! I'm still struggling with mine, unfortunately. Ba-da, ba-da-da-da. Bum, bum, bum. You need I'm in jeans right now? Oh my god. Screaming out there, bro. Yeah, why does this not work? I mean, I could add if statements for all these stuff, but I feel like that's just gonna clutter up the code. Um, Like this should be the way to do it, but it's not working. Oh, thanks for the hydrate. Yo guys, yo Jimmyson, how you doing? Welcome back. Why is this not working? Bum, 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 bum. I'm finished learning basic and block bench. Whoa! Nice. It's not working because it hates you specifically. True. If something doesn't go my way, it's because the world hates me. You're right, you're right, you're so right. Did you get advice from Evil Cat? Just asking. Maybe? That sounds like some advice Evil Cat would give. Test it? Okay, look. The HP bar does work. But this case. I mean, let's try another. How much HP do I have? Let's try another attack. My HP bar didn't appear. There's something wrong with this. Let me consult the documentation. Dun, 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 dun. Underscore evil cat. Damn, doesn't summon evil cat. Yeah, thank God there's no command to summon evil cat. That would suck. How sad. Maybe it's for the best. What about summoning water cooler? There is dehydrate reward, so I guess you are summoning water cooler if you use that. Why does that not work? Maybe because it isn't. I don't know. Wait, hold up. It is there. Who summons water cooler? You're not water cooler. You're evil cat. Nobody summoned you. We tried to summon water cooler. All right. Don't check out the cat messages. Okay. Don't check out the evil cat command. Thanks for the workout, by the way. Let's go. Let's do this. Let's get this over with. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I have my free element. Yeah, I can't really. I mean, I could get rid of it, but that's way too much pain for me. So yeah, why do you have 8 TP, Jason? Okay, 5 push-ups. Let's go. 1, 2. There we go. Thanks for the workout. By the way, I just realized, like, I had an idea. If you want to do like some coordination, some like TP coordination or anything, I could add a command that makes you, like, that can make you give a part of your TP over to a person of your choosing. So yeah. TP gifting would be good. Yeah, I think that could be really helpful when like coordinating stuff. Thanks for the hydrate, by the way. I'm lag. Evil cat the goat. Yeah, evil cat is the goat, actually. I would agree. I would have to agree. It's not up to me. Let's just check if it works in general. Let me make another case. Yeah, let me make another case. And just make it really simple. Math. If HP cap is what are doing? Yo, chill dudes, how you doing? Welcome. Let's do. I'm trying to code a working RPG system. What are you coding now, Dev? I'm trying to make it so that when the HP changes to a specific range of numbers, like a specific range point, that the HP bar on the stream, so this one, goes up or like turns visible. That's what I'm trying to code right now. So yeah, I'm currently debugging some stuff. HP bigger. No, HP smaller. No, bigger than 90. Let's see if that works. Like it's 1 minus. Yeah, something along those lines. Like it could be. Okay, I could be that I want to have I want it to work when the HP is um like in the range of 100 till 90. So 99 would work, 98 would work, 97, all that until 91. If it's in one of those, if the number's in one of those like ranges, then it should work. That's what I want anyways. But yeah, let's check if this works. Just a rudimentary thing to test out debugging. How much HP do I have? 90. Okay. Let's reset the HP. Understand? Yeah. It's pretty... It's giving me quite a few troubles right now. Go. I have 100 HP now. Oh, HP bar. Let me paste, copy this, paste it over here. Just paste it, there we go. Put it over here. Okay, hopefully this works. Attack. Still not visible. What's a problem of the operator thing not working? Because it needs a value, and this isn't a value, it's a boolean. Okay. Wait, hold up. What if I might have an idea. What if I do oh, that would work, would it? Minecraft, if my RAM, no, not Minecraft. No. Need that RAM, Minecraft. Not Minecraft. I feel like Evil Cat also took a chunk out of your RAM, but like a real chunk. But I don't want to throw Evil Cat under the bus, okay? Um. dun, 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 dun. Sounds like something Evil Cat would do. I would never. Only CPUs. Okay, yeah. Evil Cat. Evil Cat might be evil, but Evil Cat has some standards. Okay? Evil Cat would rather eat CPUs than RAM. In today's economy, I don't blame Evil Cat. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. HP. Whoa! This looks like Football Manager 26. It really doesn't. Thanks for the 3 bits though. Appreciate you. My god. Thanks for that. Trying to get some stuff to work. That was loud down my ears. Yeah, I really need to. Hold up. While we're here, I'll do it right now. Let me reduce the volume of that. Jesus, that is loud. Okay, stop. Don't do it right now. I'm gonna stop bit alerts, by the way. There we go. Don't test me, okay? I'm gonna stop him. I stopped them. There we go. Now you don't have any power no more. I hope. Get to hydrate. I will. Just give me a sec. Let me reduce the volume of my alerts. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Visual and sound. There we go. We're at 15 volume. Let me send a test alert. Oh yeah, I turn it off. Wait, hold up. There we go. Should work now. Let me send a test alert. Oh yeah, that's much better. Should put it on 20 actually. That's really quiet. Okay. I didn't even save it, dude. Thanks for the bits though, appreciate it. Okay, let me hydrate and do my workout and all that stuff. Okay. You don't need to stop. I can test it on my own. You don't need to do that. I'm hydrate and do my workout. That was you, brother? That was not me. I can see the feed, okay? Don't lie to me! Don't lie to me! I'll make it a minimum of 10 bits if you keep doing this. If you keep spamming 1 bit, bruh. Alright, let me do my workout. Alright, workout time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna head out. Yeah, spend some time with her and stop donating bits, you. Yeah, I'ma get you. Alright, let me do my workout. I did 5 squats. Let me do 5 jumping jacks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 5 push-ups. Let's go. 1, 2. Make Dev go healthy. Keep an eye on him, but if I'm losing his mind, I can't do nothing, unfortunately. Yeah. That's just a part of the... Stop with the bits, bruh. Bye. Yeah, see ya. Thanks for the bits. Have fun, bro. Have fun. Alright. Now the volume should be a little better. Okay, display, there we go. Let's see. This could work. Wait, let me consult the ancient documents, aka the text. Yeah, let me go here, search up, what is it I wanted to search up? Oh yeah, switch. Oh. Thank you. So Dev, did you ever try to make 3D characters or only just do coding? I never made a 3D character in my life. Bro, she told me to donate 2 more bits, bless you. Bro. She did not tell you to do that. Bye, see ya. you you absolute degen. No, I never made a 3D character. Uh I never like I tried to use Blender once and I got too overwhelmed, so I never did it. But yeah, let's see if I can figure out how to be able to do this switch. Da, 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 da. Okay, okay, let's see. Sub action switch case. Switch case. That doesn't work. Have a great everyone. Don't forget to keep them hydrated. Oh, we will? Yeah, look at what you've done. Look at what you've done. Look at what you've done. Thanks for the hydrate though. Bro. Stop, bro. Please. Please. Just go, man. Alright. How would I be able to do this? That case. Down. Ba, 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 ba. I don't think I'm gonna find anything. Oop, not over here. Okay, so how do I do this? How would I be able to do this? Because I can't. This only accepts case like actual values. I can't like. Wait, can I add in range of as a value? Or does this? Or does the switch case not support? Um. Not support this. Hmm. Alright, I'm back. Thanks for the hydrate, by the way. Yo, Saturn Silk, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. I got ganked. Long time. Alright, let's see. Let's see if I can do this. HP cap. I have your long hair, Dev. Nice long hair. Thank you, thank you. It's mainly because I'm just way too lazy to cut it off. So yeah, shake it. There you, yeah, you happy? Would this work? I don't know if this would work. How long, by the way? 13 inch? I have no idea how long my hair is. It's pretty long though. I think it goes to here. Over here, I think. Taylor, by the way, yo, welcome. How you doing, Punch Card? I mean, not welcome. Thank you for still being in. There we go. I have my 9-inch mid neck, but I cut it. Fair. I'm just way too lazy to cut my hair. Way too lazy. Okay. Finish up my mod. Nice. How's that going, Punch Card? Doing well? Because I'm currently struggling right now. Repeats that very well. Wonderful. Nice. Alright, let's see. All I have to do is add songs and it's finished. Nice. This is, yeah, I don't think case works really well because I can only add all I have to do is add songs and it's finished. Ooh, yeah, you're really almost done. Nice job. And let me just use if else statements. Though I really don't want to use them. I think I have to. If HP cap I regret cutting my hair. There. Why do you regret it? You like your long hair more? Ref HP cap. Wait, I can just Okay, wait, hold up. I got the. I could do a math here, right? FHP cap. Right, let's see if I can. Let's see if I can put it. If else. Parameters performs full parsing of arguments, pursues a goal within inline functions. So it does. Supposed to get 11-inch long. Dang. Yeah, let your hair grow out if you want to grow it out. Let it grow out. No. Ba 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 da da da. Da 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 da. Da. I think this does work. So if HP cap is bigger than HP. HP is bigger, similar to round HP cap times 0.90, comma, round it up to 0. There we go. I think this should work. If this, which is true, equals this equals true, right? Because it auto types. True or false can be auto type. Yeah, okay. If that's true, then do my OBS thing, please. If that's true, do it. Do it. Come on. Let's sort visibility. Display. HP bar. Do a toggle. And add a break. I'm just gonna add a lot of if statements. Which kind of sucks I have to do it because Switch isn't working the way I want it to, but yeah. Dev, do you think make game you must do coding system games and make 3D characters in just 1 year by you? Dev perspective, can you think it will make it? I wouldn't make it. I mean, I think I would be able to make a game, but it won't be good. But I would definitely have something. I think. Coding, game system, and 3D characters. I feel like I could have I would have something. If I had to release it as is, I would have something. I hopefully would be playable, but no guarantees. But yeah, I think it would be very difficult for me to make a good game in a year. by myself with all that because I don't have any 3D character like sculpting experience with like Blender and stuff, and I have just minimal coding experience. Like I can code, but not like to a crazy extent. And yeah. Alright, let's see if this works. How much HP do I have? 95. So this should still work if I do an attack right now. That didn't toggle. Did not toggle. God dang it. Why doesn't it not work? Update the songs don't work. I messed something up. Yeah. Unlucky. This doesn't work either for some reason. I don't know why it's not working. You know, my nephew really likes Pizza Tower. I don't know why, but it looks very action game and funny. Also challenges. Yeah, Pizza Tower is really, really fun. Really, really fun. Do it. Like to play it. Really, really fun. Because it's very fast paced. The sprite work is very goofy. The music's really good. And yeah, combine all of that, and it's a fever dream of a game. But it's so fun to play. You know, have ever played some games that give you best writing, like story writing? Have like good story writing? Yeah, I have played a lot of story-based games. Um, I like story-based games a lot. Name? Good question. What's a good story game that I played? I played Until Then. That was a pretty good story-based game, like narrative. One Shot. One Shot is also really good. You're right. Undertale. Very story-driven. Actually, Undertale is very choice-driven, but like the story is also pretty intriguing. So maybe not Undertale. Um. Bam, bam, ba-dum, bam, 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 ba-ba-dum. Ba-dum. Why does it not work? It's like anime pixel. Yeah, it's like traditional pixel art. It's one shot is really good. Very fourth wall. Has a lot of fourth wall breaks and all that good stuff, but it's really good. Okay, let's just see if this still works, because I feel like it might not even work. Let me copy this, paste it here, and let's check if it works. If my HP, if I do an HP change, what do I have? Okay. Doesn't even work no more. My source is not. Why is it not working? Just not even working no more. Not working? No, it's not. Sure, one shot have a good story? Yeah, it has really good story. Trust me. I mean, it's not like it's gonna change your world, but it has good story. Like it's very, I like it a lot. Why is it not working? Let's see if the Twitch thing still works. Did for me though. It worked for you? Nice. At least some, at least it's working for some of us. Attack. Okay, it just completely does not work no more. I don't know why. Let me try another attack. Now it works. Because of this. Because of this break. Let's do another attack. Yeah, okay, it's because of the break. That makes sense. Okay. Dun, dun, dun. I mean, it's a fun story. It's worth watching, right? It's worth playing. You will be more impacted if you play it than if you watch it. You won't get the same experience if you just watch the game, like watch gameplay of it. You have to like play it to get the full experience. Should have Nico one shot. Nico one shot has my profile picture everywhere. Yeah, it's so good. No, but you have to like actually play it to get the same experience. First, I watched a fan of the two endings and was insane. Yeah, but like, if you play it, you like actually have to engage with like your computer and all that stuff, and like try to find all that stuff and like see what it happens with your computer. Like seeing it is one thing, but actually experiencing it on your own on your PC, completely different. Completely different. Okay, let's see if it still works. Let me do an HP reset. Okay. Hopefully it works now. Attack. Nope. This is busted. Okay, this is busted. What if I do a C sharp? What if I try a C sharp thing? What does that do? Code? Main code goes here. Let's see if this works if I do like this. Switch. C sharp. Do I have to learn C sharp now? Alright, come on, help me out. Case default. Okay. I did finish Metal Gear Full Watch gameplay. Our last play, which back then was making me not sleep at night after watching that, but that was me as a kid. Watch Outlast as a kid and Blair Witch. Oy oy. Yeah, you're really on a something. I mean, I can't really talk. I had some. I also watched some insane stuff as a kid. Which expressions evaluated once? To E. Let me try to see if I can do C sharp. Whoa, my title broke again. Okay, hold up. Let me restart my music. C sharp. And data? What does that do? What C sharp methods do? Command. Global cooldown. Counter, get counter. Globals. Get global variable. Well, this gonna take a while, I just know it. I just realized I put my music code into the room start code and hey, it's always the simplest of solutions. At least you figured it out. Have you ever seen a Somerville? The guy is finally getting attacked by alien invasion? No, don't think so. Don't think so. I haven't seen that. Polygon game, it's very emotional story, like it's very beautiful story. Hmm. I haven't seen that. Father gets powers too? Powers? Wanna spoil? Yeah, no worries. How to use variables in C# inside Dreamer bot. These variables in C# within Streamer should utilize the CPH try get arg method. This is arguments in the current actions argument stack. What? Oh, what do I do? No idea what this does. Okay. Ah. Hmm. Hmm. Work dev? No, no, it doesn't work. I just deleted it. What to do? Do do do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay, let me do a okay variable name. This gonna be HP full. Kiran Kumar, yo, hi, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. How are you? Okay, let's see. 2 HP R Fry. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. The stream is a little bit delayed on YouTube side, so yeah, if I don't respond for a little bit, just know that it's delayed. What's happening? I'm trying to code something so that the HP bar on top of my webcam, this one, that it gets toggled like this. That's what I'm trying to do right now. But I'm currently struggling a lot. Damage 1. P. Full? Yeah, if it works, it would be really, really awesome. That's if it works. Alright, HP cap. Use AI, I guess? No, I don't want to use AI. I don't really like using that. I want to do it on my own. Made everything worse and I'm trying to fix it. No worries, no worries. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Bye. See ya. Thank you for tuning in. Why? Oh. Why? Because I want to use it. I want to do it myself. If I could use AI and like try to like do it with that, but I get a greater sense of accomplishment if I do it by my own and like with help of chat and everything. It's more fun for me that way. Using AI is boring. Yeah. I wanna do it like have a sense of accomplishment when I do it. HP cap times 0.90 W W. Okay, don't spam that a lot. Okay, but appreciate the W though. No, 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 no. Da, 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 da. No, no, no. Does this work? On some other platform? Yeah, I'm also on Twitch. I'm streaming on both YouTube and Twitch, so on Twitch it's the same name as on YouTube, Creepy the Clown. If you wanna hop on Twitch, you can also do that. Or you can say on YouTube. Your choice. Let's fix it or not yet. You're asking me? Or you're asking Punch Card? Thanks for the IJ, by the way. Me? It's not working right now, but I'm trying to make it work. It's still nothing though. Which team do you support in World Cup? There's a lot of teams that I like that got knocked out, unfortunately. I was a real huge Cape Verde fan. What they did to in that Argentine game. Oh my Argentina game. Oh my god. That was beautiful. Unfortunately, they didn't win though, but yeah. Other than that, I kind of wanted Norway to win against England in yesterday's match. That didn't happen. But yeah, I'm probably just for France now. Dun, dun. I did fix them, so I'm trying to fix the music though. Nice, nice. So this should be true. So let me check the value. HP. Argentina's cheating. Yeah, some refs are like some calls from the refs are really cooked, but yeah. I wouldn't say they're necessarily cheating, but they do have plot armor. Let's just say that. Let me try some other code. Yeah, I'm trying to troubleshoot right now. I'm trying to troubleshoot. So let's see if this works. What HP do I have? Ooh, workout. Nice, thanks for the workout. Not a number. It's not a number. Is it a boolean? What is it? How to check the bool value of a variable in streamer but you know how switch works? Yeah, the thing is with switch, right? Switch is also in GML. Yeah, switch is. Oh, you asked me how switch works for you? Like how, or you asking me if I know how it works, like to implement it here? Because I try to implement switch. Or I'm asking you. Yeah, I tried to implement switch over here. Where is it? With logic. So what you do is you input something in the first switch expression. It checks that value and then it compares it with the cases you have, and if it matches one of the values in the cases, it implements the code in the case. But the thing is, it only checks like values, and I don't know if how to do like a boolean value, but I'm trying to like make it work with boolean values, but doesn't it like it's not working. And maybe it's because these things aren't booleans. Help me out a little bit. Check the bool value of variable soon. Use the so 0 for false and 1 for true. Oh yeah, you're right. But I mean, isn't it doesn't work like that. I don't think, anyways, because the okay, let me try it. Let me try it. What browser is this? It's LibreWolf. What content do you usually make? I stream gameplay videos mostly. I've just been trying to do this for the stream because it's been a lot of fun and everything. Let me try. I wish I could help that, but I don't know. Yeah, no worries, no worries. No worries, you're good. Maybe because of this. HP. Case true, case false should work, I'm pretty sure. Does it work? The thing with the case values is that like I could write true, and it's gonna, if it's not true, like it's peace out. I hope you'll become a famous content creator. Hey, thank you so much, man. Appreciate the appreciate the confidence in me, and like the wishes and everything. Appreciate it. You have a great day, okay? Um, All Fiddle isn't here to help. Yeah, no worries. Let me try with the math thing. Try with the math thing. If HP app is greater than, am I doing math in a switch? Because I can't do math here. Existing variables? Yeah, I know, but I mean I could. Okay, let me do this. Okay. Last time I tried to do the math here, but it didn't work. I could try to do it again. I don't think it's gonna work though, because it's gonna. Wait, but what are you trying to do though? Okay. So, sleeping now. Take care. Hey, see you, Ox. Thank you for saying goodbye so long. Take care of yourself, okay? Sleep well. Have a good night's rest. Okay, bye. I will subscribe. Hey, thank you for subscribing. Appreciate you so much. Kiran Kumar. Okay, so. Oh yeah, I forgot the workout. Sorry, you did this workout 6 minutes ago. Let me do the workout and then hydrate. Let me do the workout real quick, and then afterwards I will explain to you. Okay, punch card. Bye now. See ya, Ox. Take care of yourself. All right. Okay, let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 push-ups. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Whew. There we go. Sorry I did it so late. It's really engrossed in coding. Okay. Let me hydrate for Ox. Okay. Let me try to explain it to you. Okay, so punch card. What I want to do is I want to have a switch where it checks the HP, okay? And if the HP, the value in HP is between a certain range, so if the value of HP is smaller than the value of the HP cap but bigger than the value of HP cap times 0.9, then the case should work. That's what I wanted to do. Case should activate then. But I don't know how to do that. And I'm losing my mind over it. But yeah, that's the gist of it. Not sure if you can use Switch for comparisons. Yeah, that's why I deleted it, because I don't think it's gonna work for that. And I don't know how to um to like do comparisons. Like in the if else statement, I also tried to do like a comparison, but it also didn't work. Or maybe I'm just tweaking. Like the only thing I'm trying to do is compare. That's legit the only thing I'm trying to do. You can try with if else statements again. Do if else? Okay. And the if else, so in the input, uh I should write the entire like the range of that, right? If the range equals no, if HP equals the range of that. No, that wouldn't make sense again. That wouldn't make sense. Because it would compare a integer with a boolean, which doesn't make sense. I could just make it so if the HP, if the boolean, like the comparison thing equals true, then I can do it. But that's what I tried to do earlier and it didn't work. What are the other operations? Here's a list of them. Wait, hold up. Here's a list of all of these. I'm currently using the relation. Wait, it's a binary relation? What does that mean? What does a what does a binary relation mean? I meant an if else. Okay, hold up. Equals, not equals, contains. Oh wait. What if I do this, right? If HP contains the value of that, like if it's or in, does that work? Less than, greater than? It's the operations are equals, not equals, contains. I guess I don't know what this is. Less than, greater than, does not exist, equals, not equals. Let me try to do this. Hopefully it works. If okay, wait. Let me get the if else statements. Input if HP damage 1 is equals true. Then it should do the. It's like, get out of here, bro. It's not your time. Okay. If it equals true, then it should switch my source. My HP bar. There we go. Switch it to just do a toggle. This should, in theory, work, right? Because this is just a boolean, or it should be a boolean. It should, the value of this should be great or like true. This is not a number. It should be true. The value should be true. So yeah, let's see it. How much HP do I have? 90. Gotta reset my HP again. HP reset. Not a number. Yeah, that's the works. Let's see. Attack. Wait, did it toggle? Or am I tweaking? I don't think it toggled, right? Try it again. Nope. Didn't toggle. How to create a bool in streamer.bot. Like, it's not even saying true or false, it's just number. Variable, you can use the CP, try get arg bool, argument name. Oh, bool variable name. No, 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 no. Bool. That's not how you write bool. Bool. In. Triggers. The only Twitch sub actions. No boolean without Twitch. What are you up to? Yo, Sarav, how you doing? I'm trying to code a working RPG, like kind of a small RPG system into my stream that chat can use and do that. And I'm currently trying to make this HP toggle above my webcam work with the code, but currently struggling. Cool. Why do I need to run C# code like a method? Wait, hold up. Add. What kind of game are you making? A little RPG system on my stream. So you see the HP bar above my head? You can like attack me, heal me, and get me down, and you can use like certain attacks and would display certain effects on my webcam or my HP bar. Um, and yeah, it would do that. And you can also get like items and stuff, increase your attack, increase your heal, whatever. Just a fun game like that. Let me try to this. Yeah, YouTube, by the way, Twitch is saying hello. So yeah. Twitch is saying hello, YouTube. A good argument. Thanks for the hydrate. YouTube not bad ads. Alright, argument name. Alright, get argument. Ooh. Argument name. My argument name is the damage one. Variable name is the same thing. HP image. Let me save and compile. Does this work now? How much TP do I have left? Have enough. No, it's still just displaying the not a number. It's making me go insane. Da-dum. Okay. No. Return p damage 1. No. Save and compile. Maybe it should work now. Attack. Nope. Go doesn't work. File. I can save the result to variable? Oh, wait, hold up. Hold up. No. Alright, hold up. Maybe I can actually. Okay. No. Let me make a variable. C# variables. Let me actually try to get this. Type variable name. Bool. You have to like. You don't have to do the type, right? Yeah, wait, hold up. If I could write HP damage 1 equals need to get the okay. How do I get the how to get global variables C# in streamer bot? There you go, C# usage. I need to go now. I want to start learning basic too. Alright, no worries, bro. Have fun, alright? Have fun. Let me copy this. See you next time, Dev. Hey, see you next time, bro. Thank you for tuning in. Appreciate you. Have a nice day. Bless you. You too, bro. You too. Global variable. Variable name. P. Na, 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 na. Na, na, na. Alright, let's do this again. Boom. Change this to HP cap. HP damage 1 is should be a bool. Bool HP damage 1. Turn. Okay, do a now I should do this entire thing. Hold up. Copy this. Operators. I think I can just round up. Like, I don't need to do the math operator to be able to do math. So I can just do HP cap is bigger than HP, is bigger equals round C# round. How does it work? Ba, 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 na, 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 na. And see, math all round. Alright, I'm back. I think I can get this to work. HP cap times 0.90. The music still doesn't work. Oh my god, we're both tweaking out. I'm trying to learn C sharp now. Like, what is happening? Absolutely wicked. Bum, 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 ba, 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 da. I'm sure you're about to C sharp. Yeah, I'm using both now, bro. Like, legit. I'm just using both so I can actually return a boolean. Like, look at what I'm doing. Bum, 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 bum. Save result to variable. There we go. Variable name will be HP damage 1. Even compile. There we go. I don't need this HP damage no more. Hold up, let me check. My int. How do I C sharp code? Sharp variables. Where is the goddamn C sharp documentation right here? I need the C sharp code. Create. Jesus, man. Execute C sharp code. I need that documentation. Execute C sharp code. There we go. Does it work? I just came back from eating lunch at a family's member house while we're talking about C sharp because I'm losing my mind, okay? I can't do comparisons in the program, so I'm doing it in C sharp, saving that to a boolean variable, and then accessing it through StreamerBot again. So it's absolute mayhem right now. Legit. I just hope it works. Please, for the love of God. much HP do I have? 80. Okay, let me reset my HP again. HP reset. Let's go. Boom. Oh! Oh! It, yes! It's true! I'm so happy I could cry. Oh my god, it just as you came back, Fiddler. It works. What does true mean? It means that it's an actual boolean and not a number. Cause last time I did that, it just did a not a number. It just spit out not a number for me. So it being an actual boolean is insane work. Which means I can now add my switches. Now add my switches. Alright, let me see. Or switches or if else, we'll see. Does switch work? Actually, I don't think switch works. So let's do if else. If HP underscore damage underscore 1 equals true, then please do my OBS update. Come on, please work, I'm losing my mind over here. Toggle. Okay, place. It toggled! It toggled! It toggled! Yes! It toggled! Oh! Oh my god. It's so beautiful. It's so beautiful. It's so beautiful. My crab is still broken, it doesn't matter since your crab works now. your stuff will also work, trust, okay? Trust. Your stuff worked before mine and then it broke and now my stuff works and now yours doesn't. So that means your stuff is gonna work soon. Trust the process. Trust the process. Let me balance of dark and light. Yep, exactly. Let's see if I can probably do some more code. What is, wait, hold up, what is let's do C# method. What do you mean no execute? Sub actions were found. Execute code. It's right there. What do you mean? Yeah, I don't care about that. I'm gonna duplicate this. And I will change this to HP damage 2. And now I can add the other stuff. This is equal to HP cap. I just have to hold up. No. Around it like this. Do this. Get this away. Math round HP cap. Yep, that should be bigger than. Hello, I just woke up. Yo, I am Green Gas the pirate. Welcome, Green Gasser. How you doing, the pirate? Grab me frickin' eggs, Chris. Grab me frickin' eggs. Yeah. How you doing? Let's do 75. Oh yeah. And there's also HP damage too. I just woke up. It's me, Omega. Oh yeah, I know it's you, Omega. Did you change your name? Wait, no, I didn't know it was you. You changed your name. There we go. Was you were Omega Flowery, right? Finally got the name. You got the Green Gas the pirate name. Huge. Wonderful. Props to you, bro. Props to you. I'm eating banana. Wonderful. HP damage 1. HP damage 2. Me banana. I need the potassium. Grab the banana, Chris. Potassium. Good job. Banana's very healthy. Very healthy. I'm just happy this works, bro. Like legit, I've been losing my mind over this, but it works. It actually works. So happy. Okay, let me actually get the damage indicators now. Ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba. Mm, 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 mm. Wait, I don't even need a if else. I could do this with a case. Hold up. Oh, the people outside are screaming. Jesus. Hopefully you can't hear them over my mic. Alright, let's see if I can use a switch. Input will be. We will check. What will you check? Wait, hold up. Can I do this in one code? Probably can, right? No, 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 no. No, I probably can't do that. Jesus. Really going off. There's like people outside playing in like a pool or some. With like their family and everything. How would I go about this? Wait. Yeah, wait, hold up. No, I got this actually. I can do it with a case. I can definitely do it with a case. With a switch, I mean. I just need this to be true. Get auto type. If it's, just check if it's true. And then add cases. Default case is if it's not true. If none of these are true, the default case is this. HP bar full. No, 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 no. No, no, no. No, no, no. No, 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 no. No, no. Toggle this. No, 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 no. Make that visible. I got a banana peel. You got a banana peel. Don't use it like Mario Kart, alright? Don't do it. Egg. Egg. Put it on the ground so someone on the ship can fall. Don't do it! Don't play Mario Kart on the ship. Don't do it. Alright. Let me do the damage things. There we go. That's damage number 1. Let me save it as a PNG. Save it over here in my RPG system. Oh, I don't want to replace that. Stop. I want to replace it. HP bar hit 1. There we go. Thank God. So let me save all these. And then I can actually start working with them. Those are my thumbnails. That's not where I wanted to go. B bar hits 2. There we go. Well, that's. Oh, yeah. Okay, I was right. That was hit 2. Just hit 3. Oops, gotta run. Friend fell. Oops, gotta run. Okay. Hey, go grab friend, alright? Or else they're gonna fall off the ship. See ya. See ya, I am Green Gaster. Na 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 na. Should be hit 3. Hi, bro. Yo. Hi, how you doing? How you doing? Prone J. How are ya? How are ya? Hopefully you're doing good on this very hot day. We're making some progress again, which is wonderful, man. So wonderful to see. Alright, there we go. Now, let me add them to my OBS. Add a image. HP R hit 1. There we go. There we go. That's hit 1. Let me grab the copy transform. Let me paste it. Didn't work. Okay, hold up, wait. Alright. Should be able to copy this, and I should be able to paste this. It's not working. Why is it not working? Why is it not working? Let me get rid of this. There we go. Ba-na-na-na-na. Edit transform. Guess I'm just copying this, pasting it individually, I guess. What? Oh no. No, 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 no. What? No, 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 no. Where's the HP bar now? Weird. Okay. Wait, hold up. We'll grab it again. No, 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 no. Okay, I outran friend. Wonderful. Good job. Why did you outrun friend? Isn't friend working with you? What's going on there, guest? What's going on there? Yeah, why is my... Aqua's stalling friends, so yeah. Aren't you working together? Guess I gotta... This again. I don't know why it didn't work. Don't, 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 don't. Yeah, hold up. Let me do this. Oh, friend stepped on the banana? Bruh. That's why you were running away? Friend was mad at... Friend was mad at you? That makes sense. AP stands for creepy points. Creepy points, I like it. Creepy points. We don't got the normal points, we got the creepy points. Because we're feeling creepy. Alright, let's go. I think I almost got the transformation. Done. Why did... What? That makes no sense. Like legit makes no sense. Why? I'm actually losing my mind. Why is it not working? Copy transform and paste it. Bro, that's legit making me lose my mind. I have to manually do it. Wait, hold up. I actually might know why it won't work. Is it because of the RPG transform? Da-da. Okay. Copy. Paste it. Oh yeah, now it works. Thank God. It works. Okay, let me get the others. Image. HP bar. Hit 2. Ba ba da ba da. Ba da 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 na na na. Ba da 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 da. Da 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 da. I'm feeling so good right now because it's actually gonna work. Ba da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Ba da da. Ba 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 ba. Ba da 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 da. Taste it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Now look at this. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Bow, bow, down, down. Ba-da-da. Ba-da-da-da. And the last hit bar thing that I have. Hit number 4. Da-da-da. There we go. Now paste the transform. Boom. All in the RPG system. Go. Do, do, do. And now I can actually work with it. Do, do. Ba, ba. Ba, ba, ba. Bar hit 1 is hidden. Bar hit 2 is hidden. Ba-da ba-dum ba-da-do-da-da da-da-da-da da-da-da-da-da da-da-da-da da-da-da-da-da-da-da da-da-da-da-da ba-da-da-da-da ba-da-da-da-da ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Big shot. Be a big shot. Be a big big shot. Hey, hold up, maybe I should do it in another scene. Let's just like grab the scene from somewhere. Yeah, I think I should probably add a scene. Almost 3 hour stream. Oh yeah. And we're just scratching the surface. RPG. Oops, you can't see me anymore. Hold up, I need to do some stuff right now. Okay, you won't be able to see me. You can still hear me. I'm completely enveloped in darkness right now. Hold up, let me grab this. Copy. Paste a duplicate. Dun, 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 dun. There we go, now I can see the HP bar. Bam, bam, bam. Da, 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 da. Bam, ba, da, ba. Ba, da, da, ba, bam, ba, da, da. of this real quick. And let me rename this. So. And now I can copy a reference of this. Ta-da. Well, you can't even hear the music. Bro dropped a knife and created a dark world by accident. Yeah, I really did. Hold up, I'll join the light world soon. Okay, I will join the light world soon. Let me add group. Might be darker than dark. Might be. Who knows? RPG system. There we go. And now if this is gone, that's gone as well. Maybe I shouldn't do it like, or maybe I shouldn't do it like this. I don't know. Na, 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 na. Oops, that's my face cam. Hello, everybody. Okay, if this is... Wait, no, actually it does work. Yeah, it should still work if I do this, like, because I could just... Right, I can just do this. I can just do scene, RPG system, and just do RPG system display and make it hidden. Actually, no, that won't work. Or will it? No, wait. I might need to check on which scene I am, and then do it like that. No, actually, I don't need to do that. No, I don't need to do that. Okay, I'm good like this. I can just... My door's... Is my door closed? No, it isn't. Oh, it is. Okay. I think I got it now. So, default case is everything is switched off, except for the full HP bar. So, let me code in the other results. So let me do add a case. It's gonna be a wonderful display of programming. Base values, I can just add HP damage 1 right here. Add it. Boom. And in the case of HP damage 1, which is true, if it is true, it might not be true. And if it's not true, it just goes, checks every case from top to bottom. And if it's not that, it just defaults to the normal thing. So, let me get rid of this. Add another case for HP damage. Let me copy Copy you. Put it in here. Can I? Hello, please. Can I copy it? Okay. Paste the sub action here. Hello. Why can I not paste the sub action here? It doesn't want to work for some reason. Source. Oh. System. Toggle that to hidden. There we go. Does it work now? God dang, man. Now it does. Okay. Make that visible. Make the others invisible. That's the third one. That's not correct. Why is there another third one here? There we go. Copy this. Paste it. Boom. That's damage 1. Let me add another case. HP damage 2. Add that. Bop. Let me add. Can I just paste it in here? Nope. I can't for some reason. I gotta add one manually. Alright. This is hidden. Down, 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 down. Let me add another code. Go. Let me make it save to 3. And then I want 3. This code hurts my soul. My code, yeah, it kind of, it doesn't look pretty, but it works. Okay, that's all that matters. Let me copy this, paste it over here. There we go. And make it this 50%. Down, 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 down. Save and compile. There we go. I may do another one of this for damage 3. Damage 4, I mean. Down, down, down. 4. 4. Down, 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 down. I don't think I exist in this universe since you could have done for variable I 0. Done for variable I equals 0. I is smaller than array length. HP phases plus things aren't stored in an array either. Yeah, I could have done this like in other ways, but like I've like this streamer bot thing, it doesn't have like a lot of stuff. Like normally I shouldn't be able to like okay, normally I would not use execute C# code and then reference that in the normal thing. Like just do this simple code, reference it, and then work with that just to get a boolean. Like the boolean I should get a boolean value without having to do all this. Okay? But I don't know why it's not working. Is it 4? Yeah, this should be 4. Damage 4. And let's change this to 1 point. It's 0.2. There we go. Save and compile. There we go. Should work now. Everything should work. Now I just have to add another. Add this to another switch case. Do title this HP damage 3. Boom. And then add another one. HP damage 4. Boom. This is like Toby Fox levels of coding, okay? It looks disgusting. Hopefully it doesn't crash. And if it works, it works, okay? Works, don't question it. Yonder sim coding, yeah. But at least I'm actually trying to make it. At least I'm trying to finish it, okay? At least I'm not taking 5 years to finish the game or the code. I'm doing it in a couple of streams. Worse than Undertale, yeah. Yonder sim coding is just whole array of if-else statements. At least I'm using a case, like switching, right? At least I'm doing that. I could have done this in if-else statements as well, but no, let me use a switch. Fair. Yeah. Yeah, at least I'm not that bad, okay? At least I'm actually trying to optimize it a little bit. Oh, this music is making me elevate, by the way. It means that we're almost done. Only took 2 crash outs and 5 hydrates to finish this. Oh yeah, that's less than I was expecting, actually. I thought it wouldn't work like for the entire time. But hey, look at where we are now. Look at us now. Anybody expect us to get this far? I don't think so. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4 is hidden for HP for that. Close this. There's one missing over here. Oh, nah, that's good. Damage 2. That's good. Yo, Mercury Ghost, Clicky Earthy, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Welcome. This works as well. Was good, dude? I'm doing well. I've only had a couple crash outs, but the thing should work now. So I'm really hyped. I'm really hyped. Let's try this. I don't even need. Do I need this? I don't even need this, I think. Thanks for the hydrate. Oh yeah, Marguerite, if I don't like reply to you, um, immediately it's because YouTube chat is delayed. New water bottle unlocked. Oh yeah, there's my mom made me some juice. Let me let me drink some water. Hold up. Where's my water bottle? Never mind, my water bottle is gone. Okay, let's just count that as a hydrate. Okay, let's just count that as a hydrate. Nice coding, bro. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. Trying to make it work, and by the hopes of it, if everything goes according to plan, it's so hydrating. Okay, fair. Yeah, fair. If all goes according to plan, it should work. HP reset. Let's reset everything. There we go. Okay, now for the moment of truth. Moment of truth. How much TP do I have? 20? That's enough. Right? Attack. Boom. Why did it not work? Why did it not work? God dang it. HP bar. Da, 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 da. HP bar hit 1. Well, maybe I should. Oh, wait, hold up, mate. Wait, hold up. No, it shouldn't matter how I do this. Why is it not working now? Are we serious? Please work. Okay. That works. Somehow. I don't know why. I'm poor. Wait, why did the first attack not work? I was full HP, right? No, no, no. No, 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 no. Why does it not work? It should. I have 90 HP now, right? Yeah. It should have worked on 95 as well. I don't know why it didn't work that time. Okay, let me reset my HP again and try again. HP reset. I should have 100 now. Why is it? Hello? Why did my... Why did it not update? Hello? Why did it not update? Because this code which executes this. No, wait, this code should always execute when my variable changes, right? Let me send a oh. Let me wait, Twitch message executed. That sounds really ominous, but go. Now let's try the HP reset again. HP reset. It did work, but the thing didn't change. The thing didn't change. Weird. Okay. Got a new problem on our hands now. It should display, should do this. I don't know why that's not visible. So they load. Okay, wait. Let me add another switch case. But no, if none of these activate, then this should activate immediately. And why is it not working? I know why. Bruh, okay. Jesus, stop screaming. And now, okay, now I know why. Um, there we go. Gotta do it like this. Jeez, that really, that really, that really had me for a run there, not gonna lie. That really made me think. Had me fooled. Can I watch the stream on 2 devices? Yeah, you can. I mean, you can watch on Twitch on your mobile and watch on like PC on my YouTube or both. And it's up to you, right? It's you. But I'm streaming on 2 platforms, if that's what you mean. Already watching on both. My goat, thank you, punch card. Thanks. Wait, are you Meals of Rocks is your second account Markery Ghost Clicky Earthy? Oh. That makes a lot more sense. Yes? Okay. Let me copy. I'm back. I figured out the problem. It was because it was on the wrong scene. This music is really keeping me going. Like, really keeping me going. Here we go. On to you. Yo, that's it. 2 visible. 3 is hidden. 4. Well. There we go. It's like creepy is in some kind of determined. Oh yeah. I am determined to get this working. 100%. I will get this to work. I will get this to work. It's the last thing I do. Da, 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 da. Alright. Now it should work. How much HP do I have? A TP. That's not a lot of TP. 100. And let me reset my. Let me get rid of this because it's working. Let me reset my HP again. And it should toggle. Why is it not toggling? Oh, because I typed the wrong. I'm sorry. I was tweaking out for no reason. Never mind. Now I'm tweaking out for a valid reason because why is it not working? It's still not working. Could be full. Like this. Why? Why is it not working? HP bar full. There we go. That should be the default case. No, why it did not work? That should be the default case. Alright, let's see. Let me grab some TP. That's not TP. Go back to create a dashboard, please. Manage it, I think. There we go. Pause this. Let me grab some more TP through Tension Scam. And let's try it. Another attack. Okay. The thing updated. It updated. Which is good. It's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. It's wonderful. Wonderful. Let me try another attack. Boom. Yeah, that it's still at 90. This next attack should switch the other one. It didn't. Why not? Why not? Should have. Why does that not work? Let me check the code out. Cap. It's bigger than HP. Yeah, that's That's good. Yo, Beal, how you doing? How long have you been coding for? Going for 3.5 hours. If you include the other streams, that much more. Probably like 7, 10 hours maybe, yeah, in total. Why does this not work? Oh, okay, yeah. The HP cap is 90, right? This should work. Why does this not work? Yo, appreciate the follow, bro. Thank you so much. Thank you, Beal. Appreciate you. Why? Why does it not work? HP damage 2. Maybe because it hasn't pre-compiled yet? If I enable this, there we go. Let's see if it works now. Let me do another HP reset. It's not updating. How much HP do I have? 100. Yeah, it should update. Not though. Attack. There we go. Again, I should have 90 now. Okay, this should toggle it. Nope, it didn't. Does anything toggle it anymore? Let me do a root buster. Nope. Nothing's working. I have 35 HP and nothing is toggling. Why is that? Da, 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 da. Ba-da, ba-da-da. Ba-da, ba-da, ba. Da-da-da-da-da. I like disable this. There we go. I disable this entire switch. Let me reset my HP again. HP reset. Now let me try to see what is causing the issue. Yada Twitch. Message channel, no, chat, there we go. Hit one should be damage one. Hit 2 HP damage. Hit 3 should be gotta have it all in one line or else it's gonna do multiple commands. HP damage 3. Yeah, one of the best streamers ever, by the way. Am I? Thank you. I mean, thank you for that. I mean, you just came by, so I wouldn't really make that statement, but thank you. Like, can't really make that statement with how little you've seen, but I appreciate the compliment nonetheless. Millions of rocks. Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Okay, yeah. Okay, you watched me for a lot longer than that. Okay, that makes more sense. Hey, millions of rocks. How you doing? Okay. Let's just see what happens if I reset my HP again. Reset. They're all true. Are they all true? Hi, creepy. Yo, Whole Night Game, how you doing? Welcome. Why are they all true though? Huh? I messed something up? It shouldn't make sense. Like, at all. Why is this true? I'm in an OC. I'm gonna change my account name real quick. I'm in an OC inspired by the Grim Troop. Oh, nice. Wonderful. Why is it true? Well, maybe there's some in the documentation. There we go. By default, method returning false will simply stop execution of the entire action. My con has to match it. BRB. All right. See ya. See ya. Okay. Wait. Hold up. I got another idea. I got another idea. Um, I could do. I could do. Don't make this a boolean. I could make this. Actually, I do have to make it a boolean. Damage calc. So let's do this. No. No. Wait, I could wait. Hold up. I can actually fix my code up a lot more now. All right. If I could do a switch here. I could add a switch here and just do it like this. Switch. Another switch here. Um. Check. Um. Check if it's true. How do I do cases? Switches. Sorry. Case X. Switch. Case. Wait, hold up. What does that say? There's a matched associate. Okay. Case. Um. Case this. Case this. I'm back. Welcome back. Case that. Okay. Let's do a. You're really good at this? I'm trying. I'm trying my best. Welcome back, Hollow Knight Gamer, by the way. Grim Vessel is your new name. Ooh, nice. Like it. Alright. Um. Let's make. Let's make a. Bring HP damage calc. Make it just empty. Now I can. Yeah, someone's gonna change it to this on Twitch. Alright, alright. Wonderful. Okay, let me do HP damage calc is now um um is now yes. There we go. Make the default no. There we go. Return HP damage calc. case. Let me work on the next case now. Next case is that's just this thing. Paste it over here. Do 70. There we go. Down, 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 down. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Wait, no. Full. Let's do it like this. Full. Hit 1. Hit 2. There we go. Another case. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Copy this, paste it right here. Paste. Change this to 70 and change this to 50. This should be hit 3. I think it's gonna clean up the code a little bit. Hopefully. And case 4. Make it 50 over here and make it 20 over here. And if it's neither of those, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. If it's, we should also add an option if it's small than 20. No. No, 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 no. To add more channel point rewards, I added a rig the wheel and a lot of items you can use to get TP in this system. But other than that, not really a whole lot, no. Let me do this. Do HP cap same as HP. There we go. Turn full. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Just checking to make sure you won't interact. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Wait, didn't. Wait, this won't work. The switch will check if it's true and. Oh, wait, never mind. Never mind, I'm stupid, okay. This is true. We'll return this. Also won't do nothing. I see I'm able to though. I'm rigging the wheel. All right. Can't wait for that. Can't wait for that. Okay. I think I'm done with that. I need a default, right? Default break. Yeah. So default break. Default break. Go. Yeah, a semicolon for all this, or else it won't work. There we go. For Silk Song, yeah, a lot of people rigged Silk Song and Ultra Kill, but we got none of that in the last real spin. We got Mirror's Edge, which we'll be playing tomorrow. So tomorrow's stream is a Mirror's Edge stream. Na 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 na. Don't 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 don't. Don't no 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 no. Promising. This looks really promising. Hopefully this works. Yeah, the rigging the wheels in stock for me. Yeah, it's not in stock because it will only get on stock if we actually use the wheel. I don't want people to rig or like use their points for something that isn't that I'm not gonna use yet. So yeah, it's only enabled when the wheel is in play. Save and compile. HP damage calc. HP damage calc. Yo. I can get rid of these. Wait, are you making an unfortunate health bar over your face cam? Yep, I am. Yep, I am. That's what all this code is for. Nice. Oh yeah, it's gonna be real nice. I get this to work. What does it do when it runs out? It's not doing nothing right now, but it should like if it runs out. I want my face cam to do like a like I want there to be like a health, like the soul thing just breaking apart, maybe, or just do something with it. But I don't have anything that happens right now. Gonna tell, yeah, something like that. Something like that. Wait, this doesn't make sense. Does it? Hey, there's a pin chat. Yeah, it's Ox. Yeah, it's Ox. Wait, hold up. This is. Hold up. This is no damage. This is damage 1. Damage 2. When it's below 9. No, below. Between 90 and 70. Damage 3 when it's between 70 and 50. This is between 50 and 20. Alright. I think it should work now. I hope. Let's see it. Let me do my I have 100 HP. Wait, hold up. Before I do anything, I think I need to fix this. This is gonna give me damage calc. Damage calc right here. HP damage calc. Whatever it displays after resetting. Hopefully it's the right one. Reset. Display true. Why did it display true? HP damage calc is a string. What? Why does it display a true? That makes no sense. What? Oh, it still doesn't work. It's been an entire hour. Yeah, I'm struggling right now as well. Why is this not working no more? Did I write it wrong? Wrong? Oh wait. I think I figured it out. Because of this. Maybe do you got water right now? I don't. I would have to get some. Thanks for the workout, All Night Gamer. I will do it in a sec. Let me try to HP reset again. And hydrate, thank you. I will get to that soon. Why is it still true? Should display HP damage calc, and HP damage calc is a string. That about? Let me just return a. Let me just make a normal variable right here. String hello equals to hello. Let me return that. Still returns true. Let's try that. HP reset. Still true. What? Okay, wait, hold up. That's gonna make me crash out. That's really legit gonna make me crash out. The default method returning false. This is not gonna work no more because the yeah. Alright. Why is it just returning true? There's no command. Hello. Um didn't mean to put an exclamation mark. Oh, okay. The method has return bool. No parameter usable. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Will always return true. Oh, this will always return true. I'm legit gonna lose my mind, man. Okay, execute C# method. What does this do? Oh my god, bro. You're gonna lose my mind, man. Let me get rid of this. I mean, let me just do this again. Mike, rebuild my legit. Mike, rebuild my code. Help me out, Mike. HP damage 1. Guess I'm doing this again. Guess I'm doing this again. The four code thing. I didn't want to have to do this, but oh well. Here I am. No, no, no. No, 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 no. No, no, no. No, no, no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I'm gonna go. It's nice seeing you. Oh, okay. Hey, see you all night, gamer. Appreciate you for sticking by. See you, bruh. Write this over here. Dun, 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 dun. Da 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 ba da da ba da 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 da. Ba da ba da 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 da. Ba 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 da ba da 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 ba da. Ba 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 da 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 ba da ba da. Na da 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 da. There we go. Anything should work now. Got this. There we go. Yeah. Save and compile. There we go. Check it. HP full. Hit 1. Damage. 1. Hit 2. HP damage 2. Hit 3. HP damage 3. And hit 4. HP damage. Alright. Let's see if this works. Playing with wire by editing a map's tile set? Oh damn. Yeah, you really are. I'm also playing with fire, trying to do code through C#, so we're both in the trenches at this point. Try HP reset. It's all true! Why, man? Why is it all true? Makes no sense. Like, legit, it makes no sense. One true emoji. Legit, that's how it feels. Just constant true. What if I do this in if statement? If C#, if else. How do I do it? Okay, like that. Okay. Na, 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 na. Ba, 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 da, da. I think I could have done the switch thing. Actually, and just return false. Didn't work. Am I gonna have to do this again? Alright. No, wait, hold on. Save this. Let me try this again, bro. I've been bashing my head against the wall for the past, I don't know how long. I will be able to do this. There we go. Let's do a switch. No, that won't work. Or will it? No, it won't work. That won't work. Okay, never mind. No, I'm good. I have to do that. That won't work. Let's begin with this. If HP cap, yep, return true. Else, else, da 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 da. Da, 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 da. Else return false. This should work. I should get one false now. Hopefully. Is HP damage one? How much HP do I have? Okay, yeah. One should return false now. It should return false. Come on. HP reset. Everything is still true. Everything is still true, man. Why is it still true? Why? Why? I have a return false statement here. Da, 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 da. Da, da, da. Wait, isn't this always true? If I have 100. No, that wouldn't make sense. If it's 100, that HP cap is 100 and HP is 100, this should work. This should return false. Why is this not returning false? Legit, why is it not returning false? Oh, wait. Compile. What that do? Compile. Expected invalid token if it must contain at least 2 elements. What? Expected invalid token? I mean invalid token. Six three. Why is it? Why is it not working? 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 Oh, why is it not working? It's because of this. Oh my, I know. I saw the issue. It's this wrong. It's the wrong um thing. My God, are you serious? There we go. This should work now. Voice crack. This should work. And if it doesn't, I'm actually gonna lose my mind. File. Is it good? See. File. What do you mean? What do you mean? What's wrong now? Now token 0.9 a member declaration? I am gonna lose my mind. No, 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 no. Big is not a string though. Bit global var. Hold up. Oh yeah. Okay, I found the issue. But global var int supposed to be an integer. No, it's supposed to be an integer. This should work now, right? Nope. Oh yeah, because it's still string. Wait, hold up. Yeah. I gotta do this int, right? Yeah. I don't need to do this. Not a string. File? Where? Where? Do this. Rid of this. work now? Still doesn't work. Why does it not work? Expected. Three. Three. There is one. Wants to clear a body. What are you talking about? I need this. That's there. This is for the public pool execute. This is for the inline thing. Like, this is gonna make me tweak out, man. Maybe because of this. Maybe it needs to be like this. Does that work better? $932? What? What are you talking about? What? Oh my god. Okay, hold up. Let me. Okay. Let me add a basic execute command. Okay? Compiled successfully. Okay, good. Does this. Okay, this results in issues. Hold up. Yeah, hold up. I think this is the issue. Integer my HP equals global h dot get global cph dot get global variable int HP. This should work now, right? This HP cap, so this max. This works now, right? You know, HP does not exist in the current context. And HP cap does not exist in the current. What? Oh wait. This work? Thank God. Okay, this works now, right? This should work. Now let me do my if statement. If my HP, if the my max HP is bigger than my HP, and that is greater or equal than math dot round up max HP times 0.90. There we go. And if this is true, turn true. Else wrong thing, return false. Does this work? Operator can only apply to errands of type bool and double. What? Does this work? No. Why does this not work? Does this work? No. Does math round not work? Mm. Be a pig, be a pig. And calc integer calc equals max HP times math round times 0.90. Does this work? Type double to int. Why is it a double? Hold up. I bracket out all this code. We go. Burn. Burn calc. I just want to check some. Implicitly convert type int to bool. Calc. Convert. Simple implicitly convert type double to int. What is that? Um. Hold up. Do this. What does this get me? Like the math round thing doesn't work. What? Okay, so I tried to store an object on a specific point and deleted one of the UI elements, dude. Bruh. No, not like this, man. Does this work now? I'm struggling so much, man. Oh. Wait, no. Oh my god, bro, I'm legit gonna lose my mind. Why is it in Russian? Or I don't know what this language is actually. You can say why is it in Russian made me laugh. Yeah, bro, I'm legit losing my mind. I'm trying to find out why it doesn't work. I get something in Russian. Oh my god, bro. C sharp double. What does it mean? Data types double. How do I convert a double into an integer? Typecasting? Int. Type conversion methods. There we go. Okay. Convert to int. Calc. Please work. It's not a double no more. It's not a double no more. Maybe I have to do it over in this command. There we go. Does this work now? So it did change to int, but like, what? What is a type? What is the type bool here? My HP isn't type bool, it's an int. This is an int. This is an int as well. It's comparing ints with ints. This works. This is an int though. This is an integer. Why is this? What? Return max HP. So it is an int. So what do you want from me? Now it works. Now it works. Why does it work now? Why does it work now? I got rid of okay, got rid of the max HP thing. Now if I add this again. Now it, what? Why does this work now? Okay. HP. That's the wrong command. Can my family not knock when I'm streaming? My god. Alright. Let's see. Let's see. HP reset. Everything's true. Everything's true. Everything's true. Everything is true, man. Everything's true. Everything's true. Everything's true. Wait, this is not the right one. Which one was it? Which one was the thing I was working on? Where is it? What? Oh, there it is. Debug. 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 There we go. My debug should get rid of all this. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of all this. All of this. Get rid of this all. Just return false. Please just give me a return false. It worked, right? Please. HP reset. That works! Oh, okay. So there is a way to get false. So there is a way. So there is a way. I'm not tweaking. I'm not tweaking. There is a way. Okay. Okay. Alright. Alright. That's something. That is something. Da-da-da-da. Da-da. Let me copy this over here. Boom. Nice HP. My HP. Max HP. I don't care. Wait, I should care. Why does this not work? Why does this not work anymore? Save it, save and compile. Could be another one that. Let's go, let's see. Okay, it's not working because the code is cooked. How can I do a comparison? Oh, just do. Yeah, why does it not work again? A bool and double. This is not a bool though. It isn't. It's an integer. And this is an integer as well. And this is a double. I'm legit gonna lose my mind. I'm legit gonna lose my mind. I don't know what to do. I legit don't know what to do. I've done so much research, man. I've done so much research. Yo, Akross, how you doing? What do you expect the statement A, uh, B, A is less than B is less or equal than C to return? I would expect it to return a true or false, right? That's what I expect it to do, I think. Or do I have to do like if X in and then the comparison for it to work? If X in A is less than X is less or equal than C. That work? I have no idea, legit. I suck at coding, man. Which order do they resolve? Oh, wait, which order do they resolve? Is it A or B first? Or to wrong with that? Yeah, it's okay, so the order is unclear, or what? So I need to do the order first. I mean, the order is irrelevant. Um, so why needs to still do the like the brackets, even though the order is not of importance here? Guess I could do it just in case. Like do this into this. Does that work? Doesn't work. The order doesn't matter. The problem is that once I will give you a bool, then you have bool is smaller than less or equal than C. Oh. Oh, yeah, you're right. That's what it meant. Okay, I was legit losing my mind with this. Okay, wait. Can I just do this? My HP. Can I just do this and this should work? Something like that? Does that work? Would that work? Oh! Oh, it works! You're a lifesaver! You're an actual lifesaver! Oh my god! Oh my god! It was so simple. Now I think about it, it was so simple. It was so simple. Programming's fried my brain. Oh my gosh! Thank you so much. So basically, now it should work, right? So if my HP is lower than my max HP and my HP is bigger than this, it should return true. Otherwise, it should return false. Wait, what happened? I'm dumb. Is what happened. Okay. And Acrostel is legit the goat for helping out. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my god, I was stuck for so long on this dumb issue. Let's check if HP damage 1 should return false now, if I am correct. I hope. Yes! 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 Oh my god. I Self, you're still here, bro. You're the goat. You're the goat. You're the actual goat. You're a genius. You're a genius. Oh my god. Can't really say I've been here for the entire time, so I've been doing my own stuff with the stream in the background. No worries. Hey, no worries. We're all doing our own stuff, but hey, I was blessed with a knowledgeable chatter that came to my stream and gave me the solution on not even like they gave me the solution in the best possible way. They asked me a question, tried to make me understand what the problem was, clarified once I didn't, and then I understood it on my own and then could form a solution on that. So hey, you're actually insane for that, legit. Kisses, bro, kisses. Thank you so much, man. You've saved my mental health, like my mental well-being of this stream. You've saved it. I was legit crashing out. Now with that solution, I can add this this command. All right. Oh, there we go. Add this. Oh, yep. If copy this. Do 70. Dun, 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 dun. Wait. Then I can wait. Can I just put it on a switch then? No, that wouldn't work. I mean, it would work for this code, but it wouldn't work for the thing I have. Um, yeah, I'm just gonna do it like this. This is fine. It should work, right? Yep, perfect. Ah, oh my god. Okay, wait, we can actually maybe now see the intended result once I'm done adding the code. Oops. Once I'm done adding the code to everything. Hold up. Copy this. Alright, get rid of all this. Alright, if max HP equal to my HP, return true, else return false. This is for full. Yeah. Okay. Let me compile it. Okay, perfect. That works. I already did this, right? Yep. Then let me do this. Do 70 for this, 50 for this. Compile, save and compile, there we go. And now this 50 and 20. Dun, 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 dun. Mm, 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 mm. No, no, no. Do I even need the full thing? I disable it? Oh, guess I can. Oh well. Um. Okay, so everything should be working now. Check HP reset. HP full true. Everything else is false. Wonderful. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Nice. Get rid of this. Okay. I can turn this on now. Edit. How do I turn it? How do I turn it back on? Oh, there we go. Could have disabled it. Oh well. I'm gonna disable this just in case. Yeah, if it's true, do stuff. If it's false, do the HP thing. Okay. Reset. Should work now. Oh, oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. My HP actually changed. It changed. It's full. It's full right now. Okay, how much TP do I have? 15? I need more TP. I need more TP. There we go. Let me open this up. How much HP do I have? I should have 100, right? Yep. Okay. Attack! Yes! 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 HP bar changed. Okay. If I'm correct, HP bar should still stay the same. Yep. Now it should change again. Oh! Oh my god! It's working! It's working! And the music. Dun, da, 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 da. Okay, okay, let me do a root buster right now. Boom. How much HP do I have? Can't do another root buster. I guess I'm attacking. Oh, it changed again. How much HP do I have? 45 HP? Maybe I should change it up so that... Maybe, hold on, let me check my code again. Da 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 da. Da da da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Ba ba da ba da da. And it's 45 HP, but like, it looks like I'm wanted. Hold up, maybe I should uh this to like 30. Save and compile, there we go. Put it from 30 to 10. Actually like 20 or something. What am I doing? I can do from 20 until like 0 HP, right? I don't need all this. My HP is bigger than equal, no, bigger than 0. There we go. Should work. Yep. This is okay. No, 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 no. No, no, no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. To work, yep. Okay. Now, like, what was the amount I set on? 90? Do like 70. Do till 70 right here. No, 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 no. All right, let me reset my HP. You reset. There we go. Full life again. Wonderful. Oh, it's so beautiful. How much CP do I have? 40. Okay. Attack. Boom. 5 damage. Wonderful. I'm just gonna keep doing 5 damage. Just to see how much it takes for me to 80 HP. Yeah, that's fine. Attack. Attack. Should have 70 now. There we go. Should have 65 now. Yep. That's good. Maybe I should do this. No, not this. Bigger than 70. And for here, bigger or equal than 70. There we go. How much TP do I have? 5. One attack. I have enough TP. Isn't the one attack 5? Oh no, it's 10 TP. Quite crazy. Alright, let me grab some more TP. Wait. Wait, no. It's 5, but it's 10 over here. Greater than 4, there we go. Oh, it should work. There we go. Let me grab some more TP. How much HP do I have? 60. Let's do a root buster because that should do. Wait, when's the next indicator of my health? Like, what's in this thing? 30. One root buster should do the trick. Whoa. Wait, what? What? I did 35 damage. Why do I have... Okay, hold up. HP. 25 HP and it's back to full. That isn't right. Okay, that's correct. What's up with this code? To work or did I miss something? Oh, that works. Damage 3, 4. Wait, this just means if it didn't... Wait, hold up. I feel like 20 and 0. Yeah, of course, because it's 30 here. Yeah, it's in between. In between. There's a room in between. That makes sense. Okay, so I gotta put this down at 30. Actually, no. This down at 20. There we go. Now if I do another attack, it should work. Yep. Now if I do another attack, I should have the last stage. Yep. Because I have 15 HP. Yeah, that makes sense. Whoa. Okay. Let me reset my HP now. Again. There we go. Probably make another command that says, okay, do something when it's at 0. Oh, it works. It works. That's all that matters, man. Legit all that matters right now. That it works. And if I want to have it on my gameplay, right, I can add a source. I'll add a scene. Add the RPG system scene. There we go. Hold up, wait. It's over there, right? Yep, I can copy this, paste a duplicate, make it a different name. Hold up, you can't hear the music or anything. We're only working on stuff. This is some. Bridges system. Name will be okay. Oh. No, 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 no. Okay, let me move this over here, I guess. A little bit more, a little bit up. Wait, no, do I need this? Hold up. Do I need this or can I just do... Can I just move it like this? Oh yeah. There we go. You just move it like this. And then it's not that big of a deal. There we go. Now the same thing should work. Yep. Oh, beautiful. Move it whenever I want. Oops. I don't really need this. Move this. Rename this. So I don't have to rename all this. Oh yeah, I don't have to rename all the things over here. It automatically renamed itself. Wonderful. So we got a working health bar now. Now we just have to do the effects and everything. And do the items and all that stuff, and then yeah. Then we can finally have it like running. It's awesome. No, 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 don't, 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 don't. No, no, don't, 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 don't. What else can I do? Hey man, I know what you do, vibe code. I'm not vibe coding. I'm trying to figure it out without relying on AI. So doing my own research. By the way, how you doing, sample time? Didn't see your message there, sorry. I'm just trying to like figure it out with documentation, all that stuff. Code. There we go. And I'm making a full RPG system. We got a health bar working now, which is great. And other than that, we got spells that you can use. And we just need to have like an incentive to heal or heal me. Da, 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 da. But other than that, I think that's also like should probably call it quits soon because I'm so tired from this. This gave me such a headache. Oh no, no, no. I have to also like get rid of this code here. Or not code, this chat. Or maybe move it so that it doesn't get in the way of the health bar. But yeah, other than that, it's been pretty fun. Okay, no, it's not. But it's pretty fun to see it working now, so yeah. Um I don't think I have anything else to do. Because I need to gab the or do some more visuals after I'm done coding. Yeah, do some more visuals. Hmm. Yeah, I think I'm gonna call it quits actually. Because I got the HP bar working. Let me disable this. Got the HP bar working. So I just need to wait, hold on, let me also enable it here. So let me grab the scene. Go. Probably make the HP bar bigger over here. Like over here. Just like that. Just like that. There we go. Boom. Now I got HP bar. Wonderful. So I have it here. I have it on my talking, my gameplay, and my display. Probably put it right in my Basecamp group so that I can move it with it. Oh. Whoa. What happened to my... Oh. Wait, what? What happened to my... I'll play facecam, webcam. Hey, what happened over here? Why is it? Whoa, why is it all the way down here? Okay, there we go. That's much better. Okay, nice. Scared for a sec. Oh, that looks good. Wonderful. Okay. Then I'm gonna call it quits for the day. This is me for 5.5 hours just coding and being miserable. But yeah, no, it's been fun seeing the HP bar move. That's been, I don't know, but yeah. Thank you so much to, wait, who was it that helped me out? Thank you so much to Acrostal, bro. Legit, that's the GOAT. Um, they helped me get this, right, this HP bar working. So, yeah, shout out to them, okay? Shout out to them. Insane, insane. There we go. Shout out to them. Appreciate you so much, okay? You have no idea how much headache and trouble you saved me. So, with that being said, I am done for the day. I will see if I can raid somebody. Maybe Cat or something is online. We'll see. Let's see. Let's see who's online. Nope, nobody's online. My usual people, usual friends. So, yeah. Um, see what I can raid. Let's see what I can raid. Let me boot up the raid browser. The raid browser. Raid browser. There we go. Let's see. Let's see how I can raid. No. Filter by Deltarune. I want to raid someone who's playing Deltarune right now. Let's see what I can find. No. Oh no. 3 idiots in a Deltarune trench coat. What is that title? That's actually a wonderful title. Let me rate that. Oh, punch card guy, thank you for the hydrate. One last hydrate to end the stream. Alright, hold up. Let me get some water. I'll be right there. Spam Tong with his HP bar. Oh my Spam Tong with the HP bar. He took over for me. Alright, I got the HP here. I got the water. The HP bottle, yeah. The HP bottle, that's a new item in Deltarune. Alright. You just your barcode is. Oh yeah, thank you for clarifying that in the YouTube chat. Appreciate you, Punch Card. Okay, so I am out for the day. Thank you to everybody that was here. Okay, thank you to the goat that helped me with the HP bar right here. Okay, they saved me so much trouble and headache. So much love to you. And yeah, we'll go raid Kai and Akachi, I think. Hopefully, I think I butchered that name, but they're playing Deltarune. The title is 3 Idiots in a Deltarune Trenchcoat. I love the title. I don't know, yeah, the title kind of spoke to me, so yeah. TP cap increase still locked, shaking my head. Yeah, because we got it working now, but there's still no incentive to like do it, right? There's no incentive to like decrease my HP bar or increase it. So I'll have to do an incentive. Early 200 TP cap? No, I won't let you do that. I won't let you do an early Snowgrave. Okay. So, we will need an incentive for next stream building stream. To like, get my HP down and all that stuff and everything. But yeah. So, with that being said, thank you so much to everybody that's watching, staying in the stream, because we're gonna be raiding a person right now playing Deltarune. Maybe with like other friends, so 3 people actually. And yeah, attack. You don't have enough TP. You don't. Alright. So, see you everybody. See ya, Punch Card. And I'll see you tomorrow, same time, okay? See ya.